walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got his team on the board to start the game for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, West gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Pelicans.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Pass to Paul. For the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. They need this. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shooting 1.
Paul against Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana off to a slow start. In the corner, Granger with it. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Rocky foul timeout. Paul George. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul with the 3, connects from 3-point range. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Paul into the lane. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
New Orleans leading by 6. Paul outside. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
O'Neal from long range.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They've been all over him on the perimeter. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Halliburton for 3. A shot missing. Davis with some nice D. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Power down with both hands.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. Paul with the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he's supplying a lot of their offense. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pelicans have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. West with some nice D. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Halliburton missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And both free throws good for West. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Halliburton, no good. Lets it go from deep. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Can they get it? The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Didn't think that was going to go in. And the Pelicans lead by 19. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. West with the steal. Paul against Halliburton. Paul right side, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Daniels against Davis. Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 18.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
That's a two from Paul, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Granger passes to George. For three, and there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to West. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's George, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and it's Davis with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Fires from 14.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this. Halliburton hits them both. 1:19 left in the first half. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Chalk up 2 there. Ashburn's got 7 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Stolen by O'Neal. Granger from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And that one's good. Daniels.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis against George. Sweet move.
Oh, man!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Davis, here we go.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's Granger, and it's good, 2 points. Granger's got 10.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his... My goodness!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
George with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
New Orleans leading by 14. Davis with it. George picks him up. George against Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Halliburton. West with the steal. And here's the break. Pulls up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Stolen. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Granger. Power that baby!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Granger. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Ball fires from way outside. The offensive rebound.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Falcons.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Halliburton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now, the thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Paul with the bucket. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
We need you.
And we reach the the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Paul. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton passes to George. A kick out to O'Neal. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton up top. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Davis against George. Daniels with the steal. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
It's blocked. Going in. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Chris Paul missed on the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
That one is off.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball looking over the floor. Puts it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. George. And it's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Halliburton. And he hits from 17.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Ball fires. Misses the deep 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Daniels pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-7 run. Pulls the trigger. It's in.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Davis. Connects with the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Halliburton. And he does not hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Paul. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down the you see.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's Mashburn with the drive, and it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And Paul gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
O'Neal misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Davis goes in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. He buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Here's Granger. And he throws it down with one hand.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Paul. Paul George pulls down the board. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Paul passes to Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Granger passes to George. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. The shot, no good. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. New Orleans in the lead. Paul taking his time here. Pass to West. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's George. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
It's rebounded by George.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. It's tipped. George outside. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis using his size at the rim.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Halliburton against Paul. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Mashburn. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They get it again. Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Playing from behind, It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Paul for three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside O'Neal, three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Halliburton finishes in close.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Paul.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pelicans trail by 13. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton surveys the floor. Puts the move on, and it's blocked by Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Here we go. On up the court. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. O'Neal inside. Halliburton for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pulls it. O'Neal misses.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Davis. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Kept alive. Second chance shot. There's the block. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Puts one up from 19. The shot no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 16. The 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. O'Neal misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
West misses. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 13 now.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outstanding hustle by Davis.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Off target from 3-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Granger, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's West. Tipped. Top of the key. And he knocks the jumper down. 15 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis from long range. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. The half-court heave is off target. Gets it off. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George, his shot is good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Charity stripe shot, and Indiana again with the bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to George. Now Daniels. Back to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
There's Davis with the three. They get it back. Knocked loose. George against Davis. Goes up on the baseline. George, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out left to the wing. Shot's good by Granger.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
He shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 23. Outside O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul for 3. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:44 left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George, good.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it in one-handed.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Davis. Another shot. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shot's good by Granger.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis drives in. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's George. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. This one for three, and that's good. Zion Williamson for three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ingram wide open, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by one. Right wing. Here's Williamson. That misses off the backboard.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
New Orleans shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Williamson.
Zion Williamson at the line for two.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
Thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Daniels, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pacers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Bounce pass, Davis. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williamson from long range. Pacers leading by 5. The three from George. They get the rebound. Here is O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And
this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Hall driving inside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Here's George, puts the move on. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Count that one. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 7. O'Neal outside. Pass to Granger. Fade away. And the Pacers another 3.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Williamson from long range. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Davis gets it to go.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Daniel. And stolen by Williamson. It's deflected. Davis against George. Launches it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Paul's shot is off. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton right side. And a slam dunk by Granger.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Davis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players players who weren't born in the United States. We're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
There's O'Neal with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Halliburton with the steal. Daniels against Davis. Davis with the double team. Outside for Halliburton. Granger passes to Halliburton. Outside, George. O'Neal from long range. Knocks down the three ball. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Here's Davis and Granger with the block. They get it back, and it's Davis with the jam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. George, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers tack on two more.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pass to Davis, and here's Ingram from the arc, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Fires from way outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 11. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul fires from way outside. Paul missing again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Elbow shot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Paul, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's good.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Davis kicks to Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Davis against George. Over Davis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
3-pointer, and Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram with room to shoot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
32 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Granger. George, that's a 2-pointer. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And Williamson throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Granger outside. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. No good on the 3. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Davis, the pass to Ingram. A putback. Here's Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 25 points in the game. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Hall for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 13 points in the second half.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Paul, no one around him. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Paul for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's George. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now Davis. Daniels with the steal. The three is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Williamson. Davis connects on the J. Here's Halliburton. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
One-handed.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Paul fires. He drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now O'Neal. Paul George. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Pelicans trail by 13. Now Paul. Buries the jumper.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Halliburton. George in the post. Davis is on it. Takes the 13-footer. Ah, the basket is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And there's the dunk. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Count the basket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Now here's Brunson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's James on the wing. Pass to Worthy. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by DeBusschere. The steal. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Tipped away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. And again, the Lakers, no good. I like how they're controlling the pace, Grant.
Yeah, they must continue to build on this run.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Anthony. Pass to Stoudemire. The baseline J.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Here's James. He can't get it to go. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Davis. That shot missing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Will it go? And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeBusschere, and he drives in to the left wing. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
When Stoudemire drives like that on you, he's tough to slow down. He can be very physical attacking the basket.
Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. .41 seconds left to play in the first.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anthony slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Coaches loving the ball movement.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition. Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Davis. James is out there with Johnson. And it's Worthy in a two-guard. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Can't hit that one.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Stoudemire. Rebounded by LeBron.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 12. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Anthony into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Give him an inch and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Anthony misses. And the Lakers have possession. Johnson passes to James. And it's James inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum. Gotta love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Johnson passes to James. Down low. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Worthy. 3-pointer, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. From the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Davis. Here's Johnson. The shot no good. Good D by Brunson. To the middle. Out to Anthony. The 3. And Again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Anthony. And he gets that one. Anthony's got 16 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Knicks leading by 18. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Brunson against Johnson. Elbow shot. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting his shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second team foul.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Intercepted. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
On top of the 3, you're giving him the and 1. Bad defense all the way around.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Knicks leading by 17. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to Worthy. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony misses. It's James on the wing. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Knocks down the long J.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
They've got numbers. Here's Guerin. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Sends it home from three-point land.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Here's Stoudemire, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to Worthy. And stolen by Anthony. The finish! And Anthony slams it in.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. From deep, Johnson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
And that one drops.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 14. Brunson way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Anthony. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stoudemire.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
James from distance. Easy work.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision.
You know, he didn't want to risk the and one. There was no way he was going to be denied on that stuff.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And he drops the first.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Anthony driving inside. Johnson with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're gonna hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Then he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson outside. Oh, off target from downtown. New York leading by 14. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Anthony. James rips down the board. Johnson takes it inside, banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
The three ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Oh, it's off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Anthony with a bucket.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's New York. They're on a 15-5 run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. Also Stoudemire out there. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Three-pointer, Worthy. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Anthony. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's DeBusschere. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Guerin. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And Davis sends it back. James with it. Now Anthony defending. James misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Now, here's Worthy. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And it's good for 2.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Anthony, following the score by James Worthy. Here's Stoudemire, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
Here's Johnson. A 3, sinks the 3-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. Nice move. A rebound by the Lakers. The 3 from Davis. Stoudemire grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 points. That one goes. Stoudemire's got 6.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Brunson. And stolen by Worthy. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now DeBusschere, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Brunson with a clean look, connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Johnson, that's for two. Knicks with the rebound. And here's DeBusschere. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Davis. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Davis sends it back. 3 on 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Brunson. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good. Brunson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
The Knicks hit on 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the Knicks.
That one falls for Brunson. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson right side. Pass to Davis. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Stoudemire missing. Lakers leading by 5. From deep, James. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson surveying the floor. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And they get it back. Worthy with a clean look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Garrett. The shot's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Pass to Davis. The 19-foot shot. Count it. Davis has got 7 points in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. It's stolen by Davis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Los Angeles leading by 8. LeBron passes to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And there it is for him. Brunson's got 22.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Knicks trail by 8. Stoudemire outside. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
LeBron against Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Rebound by Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lakers leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And that one, good. He's got 24.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The open shot by Worthy, and another basket for the Lakers.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Guerin, no good. Back to Worthy. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Guerin. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Los Angeles leading by 8. From the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Whoa! James showing the range.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Guerin, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. So he gets them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. 2
seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
With the fadeaway. Nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points. Worthy with it from the arc. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson finds Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Releases. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Lakers lead by 20. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Guys, we had to take flight to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Count it!
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Lakers leading by 18. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Let's lose a three. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Worthy outside. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one drops for him.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson for 3. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. No good from 11 feet.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. Back to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's New York. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Stoudemire against Davis. Now here's Stoudemire, guarded closely. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Puts it up from deep. Worthy's shot is good. Worthy's got 32 points.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson scanning the floor.
Jalen Brunson.
Stolen by Brunson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating for
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Here we go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. New York on D. Here's Worthy. No good on his first attempt of the game.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence. Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Abdul-Jabbar.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Brunson. That's to Stoudemire. New York working the ball around now. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Brunson finds Anthony. Back to Brunson. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. And he misses his first shot. The Lakers trail. Here's Worthy. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Worthy's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. James against Anthony. Here's Worthy. Hits the front of the rim and out. Worthy's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Shot on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Johnson against Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brunson looks it over. Another one falls for New York.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got LeBron James.
Whoa!
Wow! They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson passes to Garrett. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Worthy tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Garrett, the pass to Stoudemire. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. James with a steal. Robbed. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. It's not going to go for him. Here's Worthy. Give him 8. They set the pick. And he gets it to go from the high post. Worthy's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Brunson outside. Davis for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:35 left to play in the second quarter. Brunson, a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Worthy. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that one's good to Busher.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Brunson penetrating. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Davis from long range. Now Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Sinks the tray. DeBuscher's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson finds James. Just 3 on the clock. The shot comes out, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Give him 8. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the steal. Here's DeBuscher. Beyond the arc. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 1. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Inside, here's DeBuscher. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Worthy's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Brunson passes to Anthony. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers trail. Johnson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 13 now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Here's Brunson. 25 points in the game. The deep three. The long-range missile from Brunson.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Anthony, and that one's good. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Takes a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Pass to Johnson. Fades away. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Worthy. He's got 16. Driving in. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Anthony outside. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 13.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Worthy can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Worthy. Tipped. Here's Guerin. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from...
Come on, everyone.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Stoudemire. Davis with the defensive effort. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 19 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Guerin. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Brunson outside. New York again can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Johnson passes to Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Stoudemire. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And stolen by Anthony. Here he goes. And Davis with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 3. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
James outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 3.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's the Busher. From 18 feet. Nope. And they're on the break. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. All sorts of time. Bucket!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Brunson fires! Cleared away by Davis. Los Angeles leading by 5. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Tight D, making that one difficult. And here's New York now. Jacks up a 3. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. No problem from 14.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Stoudemire. Outside Anthony. Here's the pick. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Let's loose for 3. It's off. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Here's Brunson. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kid, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. Takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Pass to Kidd. Over Lever. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. English. Here's the floater. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Outside Kidd. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Kidd.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's English. Takes it inside. And the jam by English.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Lever. Tips it up and staying with the play, Anthony. 8 points for him.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Thompson. That's tipped. Nowitzki for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever from long range. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks trail. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Outside for Kidd. Will it go? It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kidd, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's English. Jokic finds Thompson. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
No problems knocking that one down. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP. Know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in its center. Kidd, good.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Lever.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. The shake. The slam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That one goes in. Kid's got 8 here in the quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 9 points. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Kidd from the arc. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. The putback. They shoot again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
A 3 from Maguire. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Lever has the open look. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 21. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. He has 5. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's English. There's the drive. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. Taking 2.
All free throws good from English. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Kidd, and he gets it to go from the high post. Kidd's got 24. The Nuggets leading by 21. Here's Thompson, moving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Kidd against Lever. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Thompson for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Denver on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Aguirre, gets to the corner and buries it. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Ring shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kidd passes to Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they'll keep possession. And that one is good. He's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
That's a 2 from Kidd. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Fires at the elbow, and it's Thompson again missing. Here's Aguirre. The shot will not fall. English with some nice defense. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And here's Anthony for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Dallas with the ball, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Donaldson, good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. He does it!
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A heady defender. Kidd understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
English. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball.
Hold on!
Oh, goodness.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Aguirre. Shot to stop the run. And Lever pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 7 from the field. English dishes to Anthony. With the drive. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Thompson, rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 34 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That shot off. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Jokic with the bucket.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Kid, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Dallas again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Now here's Kidd. From deep, three-point. Look at that!
Oh, my
goodness.
Incredible.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's English. Kid with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, and a fast break for Dallas. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. First quarter, just over a minute played. Money on the 19-footer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kid with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Lever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Shots good by Thompson.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And he comes up with a bucket.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Denver in the lead. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. to Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 6 points for him.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And the basket by Blackman.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's Kidd to the left side wing. Drives to the hoop.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. A quick shot there. It's off target. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Fires it. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever. Up and in on the layup. Lever's got 17.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Kidd. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets lead by 3. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Knocks it loose. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Blackman's gone 50% shooting tonight, 4 of 8. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre on the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's English. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Buries it from 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lever. That one falls. 21 points in the game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pulls up on the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. To the middle for the lead. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Anthony on the double. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Nice shot by Lever.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Aguirre. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Blackman's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Count it. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to English. Drops in the 3. English has got 5 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that was good. Kidd's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Lever. Give him 23. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Kidd. The rebound by English.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
For the lead. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the basket by Blackman.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to English. Picked his pocket. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter. That shot, no good. Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
1:33 left to play in the 3rd. It's deflected. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. On target from range. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. To the right side. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for
That is powerful.
yes! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead. Here's Lever. It's tipped. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And when we return... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. And the shot's good. Lever's got 31.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Nuggets trail by 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson right side. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Denver scores.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Kidd, puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Anthony pulls it down.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He got it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Anthony. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To tie it up. Nope.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Denver to take the lead. Shot's no good. Thompson with a steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in
Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Lever passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And off the glass. That one's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson is so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he's doing something.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now English, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside Kidd. Puts up a three.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Fires the three. Nowitzki, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Thompson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got his second bucket.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Mavericks trail by 5. For 3, Kidd gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside, Aguirre. There's a good screen. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson looking for an opening. Taken away by Kidd.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jacks up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lever's got 6. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. That puts them in the lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Thompson driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki right side. And stolen by English. Lever drives in, banked in off the glass. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Kidd. Tries again, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The tray, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kidd.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic, taken away by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson finds Lever. Feeds away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Six on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. English pulls it in. Kidd against Lever. Over Kidd. And again, it's Denver.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Over English. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic, no good. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Kidd from the arc.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For 3, Kidd. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Anthony. English against Aguirre. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kidd grabs the board. And stolen by English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
For the lead. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. It's English with the drive. Count it. 6 points for Alex English. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
A shot's good from Lever. Here's Dallas. Outside Kidd. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nowitzki outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 15.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or...
Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Neither side.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Mavericks leading. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. And the basket by Blackman.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Inside, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Weaver. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Both good from the line that time. 12 seconds left in the third. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside, Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Jokic kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Here's Donaldson. Hammers it down right over the D.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Out to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Lever outside. Now Jokic. Aguirre with it. Pulls it from 20. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And it's blocked by Kidd.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And down goes the 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here is Kidd. He takes it in. Nowitzki, 18 feet out. Counting.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Launches it. And it misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep. The putback. Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Blackman. The long 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to...
Happy
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. He takes it in. And the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And it's all from three-point range. Here's Harrison, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Petrovic. Over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Can't get it to fall. A shot from the high post. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Petrovich shot is off. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Curry gets the bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And Durant gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Petrovich. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 11.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Harrison. Right side Durant. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 9 points for Durant.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Back to Curry. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Harden takes the three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And the Warriors pushing it up now, and there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
And here's Curry for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Wow, James Harden put a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Durant for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Takes a 13-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Count it.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Harden. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. From 17, the Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three from Curry. They grab their own miss. That one no good. Nets leading by 14. Here's Durant driving to the basket.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Durant's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And his Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. Carter with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. And it's Carter with the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden from outside. And the Nets another 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in. From downtown. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. The 3. That shot off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Durant with a drive. Count it. Good. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
He launched that one from way outside. Nets leading by 22. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Harden scanning the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Carter, the pass to Irving.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Got it.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Harrison misses. Outside Durant. Shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Make some noise and
end with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in.
Oh, hey! How about that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the break, Durant for three. Golden State with a rebound.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Carter from outside. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Lopez has got 6.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
They get it back. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. Harrison misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Snatched up.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low. Give him 8.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And the Nets miss again. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. With the drive, Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
The shot's good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Nails it from 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Up top, Harden. He's got 12. Durant takes it in. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Curry. Over Irving. No good from the wing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off. effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Brooklyn with the board. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Here's Barry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Arizin. The three from Curry. And James Harden pulls it down.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Lopez passes to Irving. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And the Nets lead by 14.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Curry fires. Oh, an offensive board for the Warriors. Puts up the tray.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Durant misses the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh, wow. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes a three. Now Harden shoots a three. Jacks up a three. Not that time. Warriors trail by 8. Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Irving fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create a additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden! The three ball is down!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Harden. Now Durant. Irving. The three is in.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Curry. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving, takes a three. The putback. Durant fires, and there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. To the middle. Here's Barry. And the Warriors get it back. Here's Harrison. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kidd gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving's shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shakes him. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez up top, outside Kidd. Puts one up from 19, and he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the lay-in. 1:27 left in the first. Shot from the wing, and that one good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Scoreless thus far.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And on the way from Irving for 3, Harrison grabs the board. Warriors trail by 4. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. Irving against Curry. And it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
And it's Carter missing. It's stolen by Carter. Launches from deep. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. The 3 from Harden. The Warriors trail. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Harden looking it over. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Irving against Curry. Durant trying to break free. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Harden. Another shot. Tries yet again. Lopez. And finally they hit one. Lopez has got 6.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
They set the pick. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Carter. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Carter's got his first points in this one.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Curry against Irving. 104 left in the first half of basketball.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
And he gets the bucket.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Carter with the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's stolen by Carter, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against Curry. Irving up top. He has 5 on the wing. Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against Curry. A baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 9.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from KD. And the Nets lead by 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Irving missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Shoots from the corner. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 6. Irving against Curry. Takes a 3. Kyrie Irving, and that's good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Harrison. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter. Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Curry looking around. Over Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 4. And Durant launches from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Pass to KD. The 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Barry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
For the lead. And the Warriors miss again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Barry. Almost, but it rolls out. Outside Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Harrison. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Easy money, James Harden.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Durant. Money from the wing.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
There's the pick. Stolen by Harden. Puts it up, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Harden, big time fadeaway.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's the shot. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Does not go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Drained from outside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Irving against Curry. Now Harden. A 17-footer. And he gets it, one to go.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Harden can't get it to go. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Three, good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Irving against Curry. Now, here is Irving. Fires. Got it. Timeout, Warriors. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of...
just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Irving. Now Lopez, guarded by Durant. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Good chance here for Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Brook Lopez.
Here's Curry. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Brooklyn. Lets it go. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Harrison. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
It's blocked. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And stolen by Durant. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Arizon. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Arizon. The fader. The kick out, Curry. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
3 points.
Good if it goes. The shot won't fall. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To the inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The deep ball from KD.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 points.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Petrovic, no good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Barry pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. And Irving powers it home.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Nets trail by 8. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They get it again. Deflected. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Down low, Barry. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's scooped up. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. And Lopez no good on that one. On the break. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's in there. Kid's got 10 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. From about 16. Another shot. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nets trail by 3. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Count that one. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. Irving against Durant. And stolen by Irving. He goes up for the finish.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from the wing. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Curry passes to Durant. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Arizon. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Arizon's got 11 points.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Kidd. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Driving to the rim. Durant!
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors lead by 4. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic going inside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
From the wing. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. No good from outside. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Curry. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Curry's got 8 points.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry passes to Durant. Beyond the arc. Pass to Arizon. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A nice shot by Arizon. Nets trail by 3.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For 3, Durant. The deep ball from KD.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Irving, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
From deep. Durant's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Lopez. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Now Irving. On the wing, Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 8. Pulls up, high post, and the bucket is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
So it's the Warriors now. Curry passes to Barry. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd. Here's Durant, outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
A great response from Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Nets trail by 10. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 18 feet out. Cleared away by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Buries it from outside. Arizin's gone 6 for 14 on the night. No good from 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Curry fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Warriors lead by 14. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 17. The 19-footer. Oh, it's off target. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
A nice shot by Arizin.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Arizin. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. And he nails it. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Curry. 4 on the clock. Another chance. And the layup is up and in.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Artest. That three off the mark. And here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Williamson kicks to Davis. Over Siakam. And Davis can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 6.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana off to a slow start. Siakam for 3. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Stolen by Artest. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam's shot is off. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And yes, it's good.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Ingram. Backs in there. Davis with the assist.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Williamson with the block. Right side Davis. from downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 8. For 3, Siakam. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest. George has got his second basket of the game. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And George, here we go. Can't hit that one.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now, here is George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at you.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Halliburton looking around. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here's Siakam. Following the shot by Chris Paul. No good there off the double clutch. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Halliburton not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 6.
And he continues to cast away.
Put it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's our test. Into the lane, and he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from our test.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam sets a screen for George. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Paul for 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul at the elbow, Williamson. Sabonis.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left here in the second. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first one falls.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Halliburton, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Paul, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. Here's our test. Sinks the triple. Artest's got 6 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Paul passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
That'll do it for the first half. New Orleans on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
36. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
man. How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7 on the court for Indiana. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Davis owning the inside.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Davis against Halliburton for the lead, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot, the release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. George passes to Sabonis. For Davis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Davis. Good D by Siakam. Pacers leading by 3. From deep. The second effort. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Siakam kicks to George. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Davis has got 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Sabonis, that falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul with the 3. Here's Davis.
Oh, yes! It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Artest against. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one, boys. I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Siakam against Williamson. Siakam passes to George. Shot clock.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. For 3, Ingram. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Siakam for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Ingram passes to Paul. Tries from 16. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pelicans leading by 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside for Davis. Over Jordan. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. Here's our test. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Buries it from three-point range. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Williamson, off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Halliburton fires, knocks down the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Paul from outside, cleared away by Sabonis.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
That one goes in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton can't connect from long distance. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton, and good! From way outside, it's in!
And he's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Siakam against Ingram. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three!
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Paul. With the teardrop.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here are the Pacers now. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shoots the three. Siakam with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. George fires. Down he goes for three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball outside. That one goes.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Davis pulls it down. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
That shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. Probably a little closer than...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Siakam. Shot is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knocks down the triple.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Williamson misses. Here's Siakam on the take. George for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Shoots it from the high post. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Yep, count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow! Bring it home!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Halliburton from outside the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williamson. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's our test. The shot misses. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Davis with room to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. He has 7. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball passes to Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Siakam covering. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at small forward. Here's Artest. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Fires the 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-pointer, Halliburton. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Siakam. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And it's blocked by Davis. Inside. Outside for Davis. Ball stolen. Ball against Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Oh, he drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And George launches it from deep. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. George has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
There's the 3. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 ball. Paul shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Nice shot by George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul finds Ingram. Now Davis. George with a steal. And the jam by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers leading by... We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton, good.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Davis drives in. Oh, Siakam with the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's Davis with the three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Halliburton. Nifty move. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Nice move.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 8.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Siakam pulls down the board. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 1. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Paul. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement.
Oh,
my goodness!
Leave anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
The Pelicans trail. To the inside. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. And they get it back. Siakam outside. Here's the 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's Davis. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:14 left in the third. From behind the arc. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 32 seconds left in the third. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 7. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And then Davis slams it in!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
Halliburton, such a special player, and his rush hour handles round out his game.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George, a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Paul. Fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. Williamson finds Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Hallie, the rainmaker.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Halliburton, 19-footer is good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton fires. The 3 is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Davis, the triple drop.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Beyond the arc. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Chris Paul, rebounded by Sabonis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Goes again. Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
He gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Cash!
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williamson with a rebound. Ingram.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one,
BA. Money from 3. And so the Pelicans take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their...
To where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Looking at.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Artest with the ball. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Davis. He trains the quick shot.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Siakam misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Ingram. To the paint. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Halliburton against Paul. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Artest. Davis with some nice D. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Williamson. Goes back up, and it's Davis laying it in.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Count that bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And here's Indiana to the middle. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. Right at the free throw line. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 now.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. Back to Ingram. George with the steal. Siakam for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New Orleans on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Artest's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Ingram against Siakam. Floats one, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And so he hits both. Paul against Halliburton. Offensive rebound.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Williamson dishes to Paul. And that one's good. Williamson.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Williamson's got 7 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Paul outside. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. The 3 from Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 4. The 3 from Davis. Up again. Here's Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Artest kicks to Siakam. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 7.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Sabonis. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Halliburton for 3. Pass to Siakam. On the wing, George over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 8. Now here's Williamson. Defended by Sabonis. Good on the triple.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Ingram comes with the double team. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Siakam inside the three-point line. Pelicans with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And it's Ingram missing. George looking around. Halliburton for three. That shot off. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Crafty move. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton, and Davis gets it to go.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. Takes the three, and Davis puts it in. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. This one for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Back to Halliburton. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 8. Goes up on the wing. And it's Ingram missing. Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The offensive rebound outside for George. That three off the mark. George has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Out to the right wing. Williamson from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Artest. And stolen by Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it Again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer, and another three for New Orleans.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton, bank shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Halliburton against Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here is Paul, after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Pass to Ingram. Going inside.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Jacks up a three. That one doesn't drop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Gets it off. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the one spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis against Siakam. Fades back. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And you're going to take as many of those high-percentage shots as you can get.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
All against Halliburton. Fires for 3. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 20. Siakam inside the three-point line. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Pelicans leading by 18. Here's Williamson. Davis misses the 3. It's stolen by Davis. Sabonis against Davis. Outside, Davis. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ingram against Artest. Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Halliburton. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
For three. Sabonis. Now Halliburton. Fires the three. It's good.
Tyrese Halliburton for 3.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Oh! And the three misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. A 12-point game. Beyond the arc, he drills the three. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Davis fires. The three goes down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Now Halliburton. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Gasol in at the 4. And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Bryant. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Out to Anthony. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Reed, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And a strong finish with two hands. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the post. He's against Gasol. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Davis probing. And Davis gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's New York with it. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's good for 2.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by New York.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Drains the triple. He's got 11.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. New York leading by 8. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Frazier out to the wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up and finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Frazier. Money on the 19-footer.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Baseline jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. Here's Gasol. Off target with the 3. Down low. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 6. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Gasol grabs the board. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Knicks leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ewing and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Fast break, here comes New York, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's King.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. King, the pass to Anthony. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Bryant into the lane. Who poked away.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. No good there. New York leading by 4. Now Anthony. He's got 13. And again, the Knicks missing. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron on the break.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Let's go with a 3. Frazier shot is off. A tight one here in New York City. James deciding where to go with it. Doesn't go for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots. Bernard King.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Bryant. And it's tied up with that one. Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Frazier. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
That one goes in. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's James.
Oh,
man!
Wow.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
They've got numbers. Davis from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. The putback. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Johnson. Lets it fly. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Oh! Wow! With authority!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Again, Los Angeles.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And he lobs it up to the rim. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Here's King. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on LeBron James.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Bryant outside. Here he goes. Rebounded by Frazier. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
For the tie. Here's Ewing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. And the call is going to be...
A lot of
video review on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
May have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they can just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA.
Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
Knicks trail by 3. Frazier, the pass to King. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a two-handed jam!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
For the lead. Reed, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Puts it up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 11 in the 2nd half.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For the tie. Goes back up. Here's Ewing. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The shake. And no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And offensively. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And again, New York with the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Johnson with a bucket.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Out to Anthony. Pass to King. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis down low. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Jacks up a 3. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Goes up again. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 3. James! And he buries the jumper.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
It's money from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
So goes in.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Now Anthony to take the lead. Cash from downtown. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
He fires. The jumper is good. Reed's got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Fires away from outside. That misses. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's King. Check by James. Reed with it. Shot clock at 6. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The free ball is down. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Johnson against Frazier. Back to Johnson, and that is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shoots with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Frazier outside. Up top, King, covered by LeBron, and it's in there. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And here's LeBron outside. Great positioning on the putback.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
And Ewing slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. The three from Johnson, nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Good on the three-point shot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's LeBron outside, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's King. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Now Ewing, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his fourth rebound in this one. The three from Davis. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Drops one in from the wing. Reed's got 8 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bryant for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The drive by Anthony. Reed fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. James looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Pau Gasol is out there with Kobe. Then there's Davis. Then it's Johnson. And it's LeBron at the shooting guard position. Here's Ewing. Reed. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Bryant. Still without a basket. Frazier against Johnson. Got a hand on it. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fires away from way outside. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Davis kicks to Gasol. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And here's Reed. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Out to Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
With the shot, it's Ewing that time on the assist by Frazier. Ewing's got 6.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Garrett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Reed misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James, the pass to Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Anthony against Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Gasol kicks to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson takes a 3. Here's Davis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Bryant. Still scoreless. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony's shot is off. From deep, James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The Lakers, 38.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. Whoa! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here's LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 15 points.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
They get the rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. To the left side wing. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Yep, it counts.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Johnson gets the bucket. Here is Frazier. 18 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers trail by 5. Davis up top. 8 points for him. Fades and shoots. No good on the shot.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Shoots it. Another miss by Frazier. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. He can't get that one. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin. James defending. And that one drops. Guerin's got 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 7. Ewing a screen on LeBron. Guerin off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bryant from deep 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Gasol, no good. And here are the Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. James fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Bryant. Pau Gasol is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Kobe with the steal. LeBron James on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Gasol's got his 3rd assist on the night. Johnson against Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 26.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Garrett. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And down goes the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Launches from deep. Reed against Gasol. 6 to shoot. Anthony fires. Knocks down the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
James outside. LeBron with the response from 3-point range.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why. Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
To take the lead. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson. And get the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron. The 3 doesn't go. And the Knicks with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Johnson against Reed. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't connect from long distance. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. A three-pointer. Good. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, also Johnson out there. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gasol in at the 4. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 3-point game. Reed, no good. Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. And here's Anthony for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James attacking. Can't hit from in close. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now, here is James. The shot by Johnson, no good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Davis gets it to go.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. New York needs to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep 3. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he gets it to go.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
It's stolen by Johnson. In transition. And James launches it from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Over James. New York, no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Knicks trail by 4. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And here comes the break. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Basket counts. He's got 7.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ooh, basket interference.
The basket does not count.
And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 3. Frazier with the bucket.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Johnson passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And here are the Knicks now. Stolen by Davis. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot to the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
On the wing, Bryant. Got a hand on it. Reed with it. He has 6. Pass to Guerin. Over James. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries to break his ice. And here's Bryant outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Fires from way outside. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Offensive board. Stolen by Davis. And he drives in. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Johnson. And the shot goes.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And New York has possession. From deep three-point range. Frazier shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. James passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 7.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Frazier misses the 3.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle to stop the run. Oh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Gasol. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 7.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Bryant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Ewing, checked by Davis. Johnson passes to Gasol. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. From about 19, Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Now Johnson, 10 points for him. Down low. That's tipped. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Gasol in at the power forward position.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That one's off.
At the line for the Knicks.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. It's deflected. James has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Guerin. It's on target from the high post. Guerin's got 10. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Gasol. Takes a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They lead by 7. 13 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. And Davis with the block. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And it's blocked by Davis. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. All alone. Connects. The jumper drops. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Frazier's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Alec. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. For 3, Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Oh, sweet. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attach the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 11. And then Gasol with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 16. Now here is James. 13 points in the game. The 3 is up. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The Lakers lead by 15. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Frazier. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. And here's New York now. From outside the arc, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Bryant outside. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Guerin. Check by James. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Snatched away. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Now Anthony. Can't get the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win a game, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Davis with it, and it's Reed picking him up. James. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Takes a 13-footer. Anthony pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Guerin. Check by James. Shot clock at 3. And the three misses. The Lakers lead by 6. Davis. Uncovered. Ooh, rising fire.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Davis. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. He launches. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. That's all.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Timeout called, Knicks. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Guerin. The triple drop. Lakers call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Timeout called, Knicks. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Got it up in time. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Kidd. The three gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
English with no one around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Lever from long range. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Chandler dishes the Kidd over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Fires the three. Again, Lever missing. It's tipped. English with the steal. From about 16, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Ball's knocked loose. English with the steal. Here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 4.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the miss by Jokic. Driving inside, jams it in off the great move.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. Chandler is screen, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Looking to end the run. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Lever kicks to Thompson. English left side. And stolen by Aguirre. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Lever finds Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Man showing some terrific range. English has got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Good defense by Jokic.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 10 points in the game. Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again. Here's Blackman. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anthony. Outside Kidd. Puts up a 3. Lever pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Lever can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's good. Lever's got 6 points. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Offensive rebound. Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chandler, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, Kidd, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Lever from long range. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Count the basket. He's got 15.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Dash to Aguirre. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Jokic. The kick out to English. The Nuggets with another miss. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And another miss by Denver.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Again, Lever missing.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he makes that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Again, Lever missing. The three from Maguire. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Maguire is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Kidd, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he comes up with the deuce.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Jokic with the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. That one wide left.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 7.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Jokic throws it down.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas again missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Mavericks leading by 17. Shot on the wing, and the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Lever. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And they'll get another chance. Here's Nowitzki. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Anthony trying to get open. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. English. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
All free throws good from English. 1:37 left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 18. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Sinks the triple.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Denver has possession. Anthony finds Lever. 26 seconds left to play in the third. To halt the run, drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 17 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
English outside. Thompson right side. Pass to Anthony. Kidd with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound. And it's Jokic in the corner. The 3 from English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Dallas. Here's Lever. Makes it off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lets it fly from 18. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 4 assists in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Three-pointer, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The Nuggets with another miss.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
He gets it in there.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Aguirre, no good. Denver with the ball. Thompson dishes to English. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
English passes to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Tyson Chandler. And he makes the first.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's. Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Buries the long-range jumper. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
And again, Denver no good. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. Kidd passes to Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Forceful jam by Nowitzki, getting the rebound and throwing it down with authority.
Lever against Kidd. Lever taking his time here to stop the run. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Basket good.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Kidd against Lever. The 3 ball. No good that time. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Jokic.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shoots it from the corner. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Denver moving it around. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Blackman, no good. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. For three, Anthony. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nuggets. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Kidd with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 55.
Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks leading. 1:56 left to play in the first. Anthony on the double. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:35 left in the first. They set a pick. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Anthony. To the left side wing. Mutombo, the pass to Lever. Clock at 6. Nice move. The rebound by Chandler.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. English. Anthony, Kidd with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And rejected.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. Blocked again. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. Kidd's got 14.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
From behind the arc, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shot from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Blackman passes to Aguirre.
2 minutes.
Tries the spin move. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Thompson attacking. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first half of this game. Pass to English. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. And now a three-point Denver lead.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's good. Kid's got 21.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Lever passes to Thompson. Right wing. Here's Mutombo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to English. Pass to Lever. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lever's got 17.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Mutombo, the pass to English. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English passes to Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Anthony up top. He's got 7. Pass to Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Lever. 20 points for him. English, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
54 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Chandler, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Lever. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver in the lead. English passes to Anthony, to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 35.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Inside, Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Lever. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The three, Anthony. He got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right.
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever. 18 feet out, and it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen. And there's the drive.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh! Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Thompson! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Thompson up top. 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Thompson draws the double. With the drive.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Mavericks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Can't hit it. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take... Whoa! What a play!
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
That's in there. Leader with the assist. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Chandler throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that set.
Kid, no good. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Lever, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. English in the corner. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That's a 2 from Kidd, and no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's English, and the jam by English. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Poked loose. Pass to Chandler. Back to Kidd. Over Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fires away from outside. Lever, that's good. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nuggets. For 3, Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. .50 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Denver leading by 4. Lever from long range. Good defense by Kidd. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Chandler tips it back in. He's got 10.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
They grab their own miss, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Kidd, good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Aguirre. That shot off the mark. English with some nice defense. Thompson for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep 3-point territory. Kept alive. Jokic kicks to English. And here we go. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Lever, the pass to Anthony. And the turnover again by Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Kidd from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony in the corner. No good with the triple. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, drains the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thompson outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Chandler from past the arc. Nowitzki kicks to Chandler. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And Thompson throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever taking his time here. Out left to the wing. A floater. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 7. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Over to the wing. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 12 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And good that time. Thompson's got 21.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And English with the stuff.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. A 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Mavericks trail by 11. For 3, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 18 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From deep 3-point land. Denver grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Thompson launches it from deep. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. And so it's Dallas with him. It's a 10-point game. Dallas again missing. 1:51 left in the third. The 3 from English. And again, Denver no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lets it go from deep. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fires from way outside. Kidd grabs the board.
And that's one way to end up in the...
Oh!
My goodness. Wow. Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
English dishes to Thompson. Fires from way outside. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Outside lever. The kick out to English. Stolen away. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. The drive by Thompson.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Back to Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Let's go. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It misses. Dallas with the ball. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. English with the steal. Anthony fires. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 8. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Move, oh, down it goes. Good work there as it goes down. Lever's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Lever against Kidd. Jokic pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And hit the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From way back, the shot is off. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Mavericks trail by 11. From deep, it's good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Knocks down the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Kidd.